Welcome to the EA Games Dome. Another week of football is in the books, so thanks for joining us this evening for what looks to be a great matchup between two solid teams as Sharks get set to take on the home team. Hi again, everyone. It's almost time for the kickoff. Al Michaels here to bring you this one with my partner, John Madden.
When you look at how good an offense is, it all starts with a quarterback. They can do a lot more things with this guy throwing the football for him. He can make the touch passes or just fire one of the old breadbasket if he has to.
Sharks have a few receivers that he likes to throw to, and here's one of them. There's no question these two have developed that chemistry, and he's always finding an open spot on the defense to give his quarterback a target to hit. It wouldn't be surprising to see them hook up a few times in this one.
These guys are really fired up, but they got to watch it jumping around like that. They're liable to pull something.
And the captains are out there ready for the coin toss. They're lined up for the... Back to the game. Atkinson will be kicking off.
Kicking off to start the game. Number 23, back deep to return.
Booming kick downfield. He decides not to return this one. Let's see if they can turn this first drive into points. Only one man back. Using motion. Tucks it away. Just about 7 yards on that carry. A little over 4 to go. Pressure coming with the pass. Grandma displayed excellent anticipation.
He has a great feel for defending the pass, and he always seems to be in great position to make a play in the ball.
John, these two teams appear to be extremely evenly matched. So what do you think will make the difference in this one?
These teams are so closely matched that I'm guessing this game is going to come down to turnovers, drive-killing penalties, key plays on special teams, things like that.
They were waiting for him as he tried to take it to the outside.
And that run started off going east and west, which isn't bad, but then it got worse, and it went south.
So they'll line up the punt after going 3-0. Here's the punt. And he signals for the fair catch. We're ready to go on offense for the first time.
At the 37-yard line.
He's taken down at the 39-yard line. A yard, maybe 2 on the count. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Crosses it out to the left. Good play in the backfield by Harris. That play wasn't going anywhere except backward.
I'll tell you, sometimes the back needs to know when to just go down because he's trying to make something happen that's not going to happen, and they end up losing a bunch of yards.
So it's third down and long. Ball on their own 33. Peterson gets set. Drops back. Looking for a receiver. Incomplete. The defense was coming after him on that play.
And that's a right decision in that case. Get rid of the ball and take the incomplete.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. And he chooses not to return this one.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit.
They line up in the I formation.
At the 23-yard line. First and 10.
Let's go. Come on. Move to left. Set.
Passing on first down. Closing in. Gets the pass off. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
30 on the cover.
So it's second and 10. Ball on their own 23. Pressure. Slings it out left side. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
On the cover.
Out of the shotgun.
And 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Throws it. Almost intercepted. He's having a tough time getting anything going on this drive.
And you have to give credit to the defense out there. Those last few times he dropped back to throw, he didn't look comfortable. And that's because they did a good job of confusing him with their schemes and their coverages.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
At the 44-yard line.
First and 10. Ball on their own 44.
They got nothing.
Man in motion.
Come on, partner.
Going to the air on first down. Throwing short to his left. The incomplete pass bringing up second down.
Intended receiver on the play.
You know you got me. Come on. Bust this girl. Here come the heat.
Irwin, the lone setback. Kennedy moves in motion.
4-yard line.
Under pressure, gets rid of it. Catch made on the run. Good job picking up the blitz, picking up the first down.
Yeah, that was a heck of a call. I mean, they saw the pressure was coming, and he knew right where to go with the ball. And then he got it there.
Sharks come out with 3 receivers
Ball on
tight.
the 45-yard line.
Stay after him. That's all you.
With the throw. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. Can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down. First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Bulldog under. Bust this grill, D.
6, maybe 7 yards on the counter play.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Keeps his feet moving. Breaks the tackle. Just about a yard on the run.
Ball carry. 1-yard gain on the play.
It's third down with 3 to go. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Hit him low. Set. Get hot.
Flag down.
Good ball. Let's start on the offense.
Well, moved a little early there.
Yeah, the rule for the offensive line is once you put your hand down, you can't move until the ball snaps.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go. Sixth play of this drive. Gets rid of it on the money.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on third down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 20-yard line.
Pressure coming. Good play in the backfield. And the blitz confused the pass protection.
This defense is very good at masking what they're trying to do on defense. The guy will show blitz, and he drops into coverage as a guy from the outside blitzes in his play. I'll tell you, that could make it very hard to maintain blocking assignments.
And this is the eighth play of this drive. They reached him just as he was throwing. The defender was able to get in there to disrupt the pass.
Taking shots like that will really affect his rhythm with his receiver.
So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation. Ball on the 26-yard line. Peterson gets set. Goes with a short pass to the right side. And he's brought down at the 22.
The team with the most discipline is the team that doesn't commit stupid penalties, and they're the team that usually executes better.
Atkinson will attempt to put up the first points of the day. And it's up. It's good. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 13, back to return.
Good distance. From the 9. The defense did a great job on the last series, forcing the offense to go 3 and out. They line up in the I formation. Duncan. They'll go with the play fake. Gets rid of it. Perfect throw. They'll bring him down at the 40. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
It's 1st and 10. They give it to the halfback. Down he goes at the 40-yard line. Right up the middle. Not much there.
The defense just ate that guy up. They were right there for the stop when he tried to break through the line.
They'll go from the I formation. Like gets set. Duncan with the pass. Runs through the tackle. They move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little kitchen cat.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 38-yard line. Duncan closing in with the throw. Good throw. And again, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front. And the receivers are getting open. They're making a catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 25-yard line.
Duncan. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
1-yard gain on the play.
Pressure, throwing, and he hits his target. He was able to hit his target, picking up the first in the process.
And that's the case of your receiver knowing where the marker is and the quarterback delivering the pass quickly.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 11-yard line. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Under pressure, looking downfield. Good play in the backfield by Simmons. There was nothing open downfield, resulting in a big sack.
This team loves to play zone and pass coverage. They'll use the cover 2 on just about any play, relying on the defensive front to create pressure on the quarterback. They'll blitz every now and then to change things up. That's usually inside the 20-yard line and keep the offense off balance.
Sharks come out in a nickel package. Tosses it right. Great play in the backfield. Good work by the defensive line there.
They got off the ball, got penetration, shut off those running lanes. He was looking for a hole, but the only thing he saw was a massive wall of defenders.
Third and long. Ball on the 23-yard line.
9th play of this drive. Surveying the field. Gets the pass off. The receiver did a good job bringing that pass in.
Looks like someone might have blown their coverage on that one.
That will be the final play of the first quarter, and we have a close one so far with Sharks ahead of the home team, 3-0. The teams have split sides, and we'll start the second quarter. Gibson can tie it up here with a field goal. The kick is up. A nice kick, and it's good. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 1.
It's on its way. From the 4. The offense goes back out onto the field after picking up a field goal on their last drive. Kennedy goes in motion. They give it to the halfback. Irwin didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 20. Sharks line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Dropping back. Throwing. He has it. Perfect pass, great catch, and that'll move the chain.
15-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
35-yard line.
Again, he'll get the call. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. It's 2nd down and 4 to go. Ball on their own 41.
2nd and 4. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Pressure coming. He has a man wide open. Nearly intercepted. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
3rd and 4. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Another run. They'll mark it at the 42. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Gain on the play.
T back to return. Here's the punt. It's on the ground. The home team are there to pick up the ball. Breaks free. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information. So after the fumble now, it's 1st and 10. Going to the right. He's taken down in the backfield by Walls. And they want to dump that play, John.
And that's what this defense will do to you. They're so good in pursuit that if you start trying to go east and west in the backfield, you're in trouble. I try and run the ball right at them. That'll negate the speed that these guys have to the outside.
It's 2nd down and 15 to go. Ball on their own 19. Duncan, the lone back. Man in motion.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
4, maybe 5 yards on the counter.
5-yard gain on the play.
They'll go from the
3rd
shotgun.
and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Dropping back, slings it out to the left. The 30.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
First and 10. Ball on their own 38. Langford gets set. He'll pass on the 1st down. Flings it to the outside. Nice ball going to the air, and that'll move the chain. Duncan. Duncan didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them offside.
Closing in, throws it, and it's complete. They connect again, and the receiver catches his third ball of the game. Langford sets up. With the pass, he has it. 10-yard gain that time.
Gain of 10 on the play.
Johnstone sets up to run back the punt. Here's the punt. He's waving for the fair catch. And this one comes back out to the 20.
Bring that plane, baby. Give it all you got, kid. Come on.
Pressure, throws it, and he ducks out of bounds at the 23. A perfect sideline catch by the receiver.
That's something that takes excellent body control and years of practice to perfect. When you can make sideline catches like that, a receiver is even more valuable because nearly every pass is a possible completion.
Gets rid of it. Target, but he gets it. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. Fullback handoff. He's taken down at the 39. The fullback picks up about 4 yards. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Peterson sets up, hands it off to the back. A very well-drawn-up play.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks, and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down.
First and 10. Ball on their own 46.
First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Pass play here on first down. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. It's usually a good call to throw it in his direction, John.
Yeah, he's got some of the best hands in the league. He'll catch just about anything he can get to. I think he's most effective when they really need to catch. Third down, things like that. That's when he really shines out there.
You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down. And it looks like they're going to go no huddle.
Come on, partner. You got it.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. Second down coming after that incomplete pass.
I'd look for the back to be involved here, even if it's a pass.
So it's second and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line. Johnstone comes in motion. Again with the run. I like how this big guy can run with the football.
Yeah, and this fullback can do more than just get out there and lead block. Give him the ball and watch him rumble.
He'll go no huddle here. Drops back with the throw, and the catch is made. That's why he's so dangerous.
I'll tell you what, he's just a football player and a great ball handler. Anytime you get the ball in his hands, it can be big.
10th play of this drive. Slings it to the outside. Touchdown, Sharks. He delivered that pass right on time, perfectly for the touchdown.
The quarterback went through his progressions and found a receiver that he thought had the best chance to haul it in for the score.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's up. The point after is good. Here's the kickoff team.
He is lined up for the kickoff. Number 23.
He got all of that. He takes a knee. He took a knee in the end zone, and they'll start the drive at the 20. The home team line up in the shotgun. They'll pass on first down. This one falls incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up second down. They'll need some good yardage here on second down, and then should be in the hurry up for the rest of this drive. 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 20. The home team line up in trips bunch. Throwing. Incomplete. Good job finding some room. I thought he was going to bring that one in.
You got so much stuff going on out there. You got to get off the line. You got to run a good route. You have to read the defense. You got to get open. But the most important thing you do after all that is you have to catch the ball.
Dropping back with the throw, and it's complete. And he's tackled at the 26. So it's 4th down after a fine defensive play that prevents him from getting past the marker.
That receiver just didn't show very good concentration on that play. You plan the play, the quarterback makes a good pass, and poor execution by the receiver means that your offense heads back to the sideline.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. From the 33. He had a good return.
Boy, the coverage team is going to need to do better because he could take the next one all the way. Hey, I know they want to increase the lead before half, but they got to be careful and not let the other team back in it with a turnover.
Kennedy, the motion man. Passing on first down. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. We don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there. If this coach is anything like I think he is, he won't be satisfied with the lead. And he'll have his guy throwing to give him a chance at some more points before halftime.
Closing in, throwing. Miami will call a timeout here. They have one left. Good play on that pass.
If he can make catches like that regularly, he can expect to see more passes thrown in his direction.
It's 3rd down and 4 to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by O'Neal. Irwin couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
Moye is back to punt. Teague is back to receive this kick. It's the end of the second quarter with the score, Miami 10, Baltimore 3. So before we start the third quarter, here's a quick look at how both teams have fared in the first half.
Baltimore is lined up with a kickoff. Number 1, back deep to return.
They'll return this one. From the 4. Sharks will start this drive from the 23. And as we settle into the second half, John, this is the close game that we expected between these two teams.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either. These two teams are sort of mirror images of each other in terms of their strengths and weaknesses. Neither one is great, but they're playing each other tough out there.
Peterson gets set. Irwin still running. Refuses to go down. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Come on, partner. Hit him low. Let's go. Ball.
Only one man in the backfield. Man in motion.
28-yard line.
They give it to the halfback. Irwin couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole. But he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Peterson sets up. With the throw, gets up, and the defender brings him down at the 35-yard line. He brings down the high throw and gives them a first.
You know, with this receiver, you can throw it anywhere. You throw it high and behind him, he'll go get it, just like he did there.
The backs are lined up in an I. With the carry, Keith picks up 5.
34 on the run, 5-yard gain on the play.
They need 5. Ball on their own 40. Tosses it right, and he's brought down in the backfield. He starts out the wrong way and winds up losing yards.
Yeah, they got good penetration on the line. Guys flying to the ball, getting to the ball carrier, making a heck of a defensive play.
Baltimore with 6 defensive backs.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
6th play of this drive. Brings it to the outside. And the catch is made. Breaks the tackle. That play was executed to perfection.
And when we were watching them in practice, they were running this play. That's almost one of those sandlot type of deals where you go long and I'll get it to you.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
First and 10. Ball on the 47
On the carry. Setting up play action. Gets the pass off. He finds his man. So they're able to pick up another first down.
And this offense is clicking. They're making the right calls at the right time.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 34-yard line.
They'll pass on first down. With the carry, about a 2-yard gain here.
Gain of 2 on the play.
And they need about 9. Ninth play of this drive. Drops back. Goes over the run once again. Irwin couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from. The offense has been stepping it up on third down all day.
With the pass, won't have to break stride. He never hesitated on that pass.
That was quite a throw. This guy's been blessed with a golden arm.
First and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Sharks using motion. They'll pass on first down. Pressure gets the pass off. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
Second and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line. Get it again. Runs through the tackle. That's a 3-yard gain. As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
Third down conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on third down, you keep 3 things. You keep your drive going, You keep their defense on the field, and you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
He has to make better decisions than that at the goal line.
And you can't try and force the ball into tight coverage like that, especially if you're about to punch it in for 6. Just throw it away and give yourself another chance.
So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10. Duncan, the lone back, using motion.
On the 19-yard line.
Breaks the tackle. Pickup of 6 on the counter. Langford gets set. With the throw. And he's tackled behind the line by Jamison. Didn't get much.
1-yard loss on the play.
It's 3rd down and 6 to go. Ball on their own 23. The offense has had trouble moving the sticks on 3rd down so far. With the catch on the run. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Man in motion. Looking upfield. Under pressure with the pass. He finds his man. They'll move the chains with that completion.
Yeah, that was a great recognition by the quarterback. Knowing where to go with the football against the blitz and knowing how to get it there.
First and 10. And this is the 5th play of this drive. The home team using motion. To the air on 1st down. Throws it. And he hits his target. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
Pressure coming. Throwing. Incomplete pass. He knew that one was a catch if he didn't hit him hard.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hands.
Sharks come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Closing in. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. Touchdown. Home team. The quarterback delivered the ball right on time for the touchdown.
Yeah, that guy knew exactly how far he had to go to cross the goal line to get in there for the score.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. Down the field, they went efficiently and effectively over 70 yards to the end zone.
Yeah, the offense kept taking and taking. The defense kept giving and giving until they finally got the touchdown. Now they're going to talk with their coach, see how they can keep it from happening again.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 1.
Decent kick. We should have a return from the 7. The last time the offense had the ball, they gave it away on an interception. Let's see what happens this time down the field. Sharks line up in the bunch formation. Pressure with the pass, and the catch is made. Clearly, they were on the same page on that play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
1 yard to go. Ball on their own 35. Olsen. Straight ahead for a gain of a couple. Only one man back.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. Great move. And he's brought down at the 41-yard line. Irwin picked up good yardage and a first down on that run.
The line did a great job there of blocking the backside pursuit, which helped him get the first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Get in there, Ron. Got the ball. Yeah.
Under pressure, throwing, and this pass is completed. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he can put some air under it when he's trying something downfield.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 42-yard line.
At the end of the third quarter, it is still not enough. Baltimore 10, Miami 10. The teams are set for the 4th quarter of play. It's 1st and 10. Peterson sets up. Going to the air on first down. Steps up into the pocket. They almost got to him for the sack.
This defense really likes to keep the pressure on the passer. They bull rush, they speed rush, they blitz from the outside, all in an attempt to create turnover opportunities in the secondary. The offensive line needs to do a better job of holding on their blocks, giving a little extra time in the pocket that the quarterback needs.
Let's go. Come on.
Pressure coming. Good play in the backfield by Anderson. Great call by the defensive coordinator.
And this is the type of team that likes to blitz to create pressure. They'll call the cover 2 or cover 3 on passing downs a lot of times, but they also like to bring extra guys on blitzes, trying to mix it up.
They'll be faced with a long 3rd down play here. Ball on the 47-yard line. Peterson gets set. Closing in, slings it out left side. John, he rushed that throw.
They did a nice job up front with their bull rushes and rips and stunts, forcing adjustments along the offensive line. They have to do a better job getting off the ball and controlling the line of scrimmage. They're going to have a tough time whenever they drop back to throw.
Moye lines up in the backfield for the punt. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds. First and 10. Ball on their own 22. They'll go from the I formation.
1st and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Looking to run it here. Steps up. Good idea bringing the blitz in.
That was a heck of a play. I think he felt the rush coming. He just couldn't get out of there quickly enough.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long.
Stay after him.
Langford sets up, drops back, slings it to the outside. A jarring blow on that one.
Yeah, jarred that ball right out of there.
On the play.
The home team line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Dropping back, pumps, pressure, the throw, on the run. And a fumble. The home team. Ball on it. The offense recovers its own fumble.
They just dodged a bullet on that one. Now they have to do a better job of hanging on the ball because they might not be so lucky the next time.
Williams is looking for a good punt here. Johnstone sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the kick. He signals for a fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 29. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Passing on 1st down. Steps up. Good coverage downfield. The quarterback's nowhere to go.
It's never good to take a sack, but when there's nothing open downfield, you just can't throw it up there.
Second down, and they need 15 for the first. Ball on their own 24.
2nd and 15.
Going to the left. Irwin couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
Peterson gets set. Dropping back. Steps up into the pocket. Throwing. And this pass is completed. Keeps his feet moving. Johnny has great touch.
Now you say, what's his strength? What does he do best? Well, you can see it right there. It's his accuracy that puts this guy on a whole nother level.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Using motion. Pass play here on 1st down. Gets the pass off. He hits his receiver. The 40. The quarterback lets it go, and he found its mark.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good arm. He always seems to do a good job of reading the defense.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
On the 37-yard line.
There's a flag on the play.
Good ball. Let's start on the offense.
Number 61 was flagged for the false start.
False starts are kind of frustrating because they're really easily avoided by just maintaining focus.
So after the penalty, it's now 1st and 15. Going to the air on 1st down. With the pass, almost picked off. Missed opportunity.
What the defense is doing is they're watching the quarterback's eyes. They're cluing. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Using motion. Gets the pass off. He has it. Peterson seems to put every throw right on the numbers.
I'll tell you, of all the quarterbacks in the league, he might be the most accurate. It seems like just about every throw is a good one. He's not the kind of guy who's going to throw a lot of balls into coverage either.
Irwin, the lone back.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Under pressure, throwing. He finds his man. Perfect pass, great catch, and that'll move the chains.
9-yard gain on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Peterson sets up. Kennedy, the motion man. Irwin. And he's brought down at the 10-yard line. So on the blitz, they can't get to the ball carrier until it's too late.
And when you're blitzing to stop the run, the idea is bringing more guys and the offense can block. You also got to cut off the lanes and gaps that he can use to escape out of the backfield. That just didn't happen here.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 10-yard line. And this is the 9th play of this drive. Man in motion. Pressure coming. Throwing a strike to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. What a catch in the end zone.
That's a guy you better keep an eye on down there in the red zone. He has a knack for finding ways to get open when there's a lot of traffic.
They'll get set for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. So, John, we see this offense looking good and very pleased. They were able to put together a nice package of plays for a touchdown.
And give some credit to that big offensive line. Those guys are working hard out there, and it's showing on drives like that.
Atkinson is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 23.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. He downs it in the end zone. So he downs the kick in the end zone. The backs are lined up in an I. Looking to run it here. Throws it. Almost got it. He easily could have taken that one all the way back.
And he's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 20. Gives the ball off. Has room. The 40. Across midfield. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Baltimore. An incredible run to get it into the end zone.
Wow. That's one of those plays that you call, and everything seems to happen exactly as it's scripted in the playbook.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's up. And the extra point is good. Didn't take long, but it went a long way and finished in the end zone. And, John, we see it time and time again, big plays leading to touchdowns.
That offense knows they don't all come that easy. Hey, when you get one, you take it.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 1.
It's on its way. From the 3.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty. First down.
First and 10. Ball at their own 10. Irwin, the deep man.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Hands it off to the back. A lot of room to work with. 2 to 20. Irwin really covered some ground there.
Yeah, he really did. That was a great run.
On the play.
Sharks come out in the bunch formation.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
To the air on first down. Gets the pass off, drops the interception. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 25. Dropping back. Closing in. It's rid of it. This pass is incomplete. No catch on that pass play.
It doesn't help the quarterback's confidence when he gets the ball to his receiver, but he can't hang on. He's got to know that he can count on him to make the catch.
The home team come out with one linebacker and several defensive backs. Slings it to the outside. Great move. He didn't make it thanks to some great defensive work.
These guys know what they have to do on third down. Seems like that call was just a give up.
Two minutes to the final gun. Moye will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. And this punt will sail out of bounds. They were very efficient on their last drive, relying on the running game as they move down the field. And let's see if they go back to the run here. With the offense figuring to throw on every down, we'll see multiple defensive backs trying to keep them out of field goal range. Walker, the man in motion. Passing on first down. Gets the pass off. Not quite far enough to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and the guy calling the plays loves this kind of situation. Because on second and short, everything in the playbook is an option.
Dropping back, tossing it over the middle. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain. So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 48. Pressure. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. Almost, but no catch.
That's got to be a little disappointing. He's been putting in a lot of extra time in practice catching ball. But it looks like he's really having a tough time keeping his concentration out there.
The defense is very concerned.
And they should be. They need to come up big to force a third down. If the defense lets them continue this drive, they could lose this thing on a field goal. They have to be aggressive, force a quarterback to make a quick decision, and hope it's a bad one. Here's a big play for the offense. If they can get the first, then they're in pretty good spot to get the field goal. But if they don't pick it up, they give the other guys a shot to win this thing.
Fifth play of this drive. Throws it. Incomplete pass. Not much touch on that pass.
They may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw. It looks like it's all about defense now. If they want to see overtime, they'll need to step it up. A deep punt here could pin them, and sometimes that can be your best defense.
Williams is back to punt. Here's the punt. This one goes out of bounds.
I got to think the defense is ready for a run or pass because they're probably not sure what the offense wants to do. Play it safe and go into overtime, or attack and go for the win.
To the air on first down. Under pressure. They bring the blitz, bring him down to the center.
This defense is known for their tendency to overload and bring extra men in the blitz. The center and quarterback have to make good reads before the snap, adjusting the protection to give him the time that he needs to make the throw. These are the situations where you might want to take a chance and throw it. But if you do and you give up the safety, there's a lot of explaining going on after your team loses by 2.
If their mindset is going to overtime, this third down play will be a run. The home team come out in a nickel package. Drops back, hand off on the draw, pulls him over. Sharks call a timeout. They have one timeout left. Irwin, the lone back, using motion, throwing on first down. With the pass, incomplete pass.
Here's what happens. He thinks he's about to make the catch, and then boom, they put a big hit on him, and he lets it fall out of his hand.
If they don't get much yardage here, chances are they'll play it safe with a run on third down. It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 25. He gets the catch, breaks free of the defender. Pickup of about 6 on the draw play. They'll go with a hurry-up offense. And this is the 6th play of this drive. Throws it almost in a second. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Moye lines up in the backfield for the punt. T lines up deep for the punt return. Here's the kick. The return is setting up nicely, and he has room to run with it. A nice return there.
That was good blocking. The returner was able to find some open space and make the most of it. Field goal range is within their sight. They can throw to any spot in the field on this play, then call a timeout if they don't get out of bounds.
Pressure coming with the throw. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
And they're able to use the middle of the field here on second down because they still have timeouts.
Yeah, but they got to save one of those timeouts for the last play because they're hoping it'll be a field goal attempt.
Sharks come out on a nickel package with the pass, and he hits his target. Number 17 is doing a good job this afternoon, contributing his 4th catch of the game.
I'm sure they won't just run an out pattern here. They have to get the first, and with timeouts, they should be using the whole field. I think this defense looks forward to these third down situations because they've been stopping them today.
Drops back with the throw. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Unable to get into field goal range on this drive, they'll punt and look ahead to overtime.
And the last they want to give up is a big return. So they want to kick the thing to the sidelines to prevent that.
Here's the punt. And he waves to the fair catch. Past the goal line, no return here.
There's not much time, so if they're looking to get in field goal range, they're going to need something big here.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 20. On the call. The running back gets about 3.
With the carry, 3-yard gain on the play.
It appears this game will be decided in overtime. Williams comes in to kick off.
Number 1.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 6. Sharks will start the drive from the 24-yard line.
Number 1 on the return.
Just a great game to this point, and we head to a 5th period.
Stay at me. Come on. Get out, Keith.
Tucks it away. Just about a yard in the ring.
On the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
All on the 25-yard line.
Hands off again. Missed tackle. Powering. Irwin, he's closing in on 100 yards rushing.
7-yard gain on the play.
Third and a deuce. Ball on their own 32. Only one man in the backfield. Anderson breaks the play up in the backfield. He's now tackled the ball carrier 9 times. The defensive line wins that battle.
And the thing is, that's where it all starts, with alignment. And whoever can take control and dominate in the trenches is going to have a huge advantage over their opponent.
Teague into return. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
Duncan. Just about 7 yards on that carry. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Closing in. Rosen. Langford hit his target, and they have a first down.
This guy makes it tough catches look easy.
Well, here's a look at his numbers after a nice run, and you can see he's been able to break some tackles. Duncan. Kept it on the ground, picks up about 7.
7-yard gain on the play.
Dropping back. Pressure with the throw. Incomplete. Jameson got up and knocked that pass away.
He's got great recovery speed. He can catch up to the ball even if he's caught out of position. That time he was right there in the secondary to tip the ball away.
3rd and 2 coming up here. Ball on the 45-yard line. We'll get the ball again. They'll bring him down at the 42. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. They line up in the I formation. Tosses it out to the left. Stiff arm to the ground. Gets 1, maybe 2 yards on the toss. Eight to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. Number 25. Play action. Looking for a receiver. Throwing. Goes down and gets it. Number 25 did a nice job to come up with the ball.
That's a skill you just can't teach.
Miami looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime.
8-yard line.
Under pressure, gets rid of it. Langford could have knocked the wind out of the receiver with that throw.
A receiver that can make big plays like that has to be fed the ball so they can stay in the game.
Going to the air on first down. Rosen, this pass is incomplete. He came free on that play, but he couldn't make the catch.
Well, the quarterback did his job, and he delivered the ball right to him. He's going to have some explaining to do in the huddle.
7 defensive backs in on this one. Dropping back, steps up, gets the pass off, right to him. Another great catch, and that's lucky 7.
1 yard gain on the play.
And they find themselves in scoring range. Throwing. Nearly intercepted. He couldn't come up with the interception.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
Biggest play of the game to win the game. And it's on its way. Splits the uprights and good. Another successful field goal try gives him his second three-pointer of the game. This game reaches its conclusion with the final score, Baltimore 20, Miami 17. This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long. Alltel Stadium, ready to rock here in Jacksonville, Florida. Another week of football is in the books, so thanks for joining us this evening for what looks to be a great matchup between two solid teams as the Colts square off against the Jaguars. Welcome to the game. EA is proud to bring you continuing coverage of the NFL. I'm Al Michaels with John Madden.
This defense has been watching extra film all week because they're facing a dangerous duel. And it starts with this guy. He'll make throws that no other quarterback would ever think about making. You think the guy's covered? And boom, he fires one in between two defenders for a touchdown.
The Jaguars have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. Coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
This is a team that plays as one unit out there, and they're proving it right now. Look at them. They're all jumping up and down at the same time.
And let's go to the field for the coin toss. They're lined up and ready for the kickoff, so let's go to the field for the start of the action. And we go back to the game. The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. The 48 back deep to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game. Number 96 would like nothing more than to be out there today, but the defense will have to make do without him. He should be fully recovered from his shoulder injury very quickly. To the air on first down. Gets rid of it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
Indianapolis comes out in their nickel package. Gets the pass off. The 30. Has room. The 40. Tackle at the 42. Amazing play by Owens.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yard.
Should be very interesting to see how this one turns out with two great quarterbacks.
Yeah, the thing I like about both of these guys is they have a lot of poise. You never see either of these guys with happy feet, nor do they try and force a pass that they shouldn't. This one should be a lot of fun.
Drops back. Pressure with the pass. Perfect throw. Powering ahead. At the 30. The quarterback lets it go, and he found its mark.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good arm. Well, it seems to do a good job of reading the defense.
First and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. He's on the run. Clearly, they were on the same page on that play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
Fifth play of this drive. Tosses it right. Hawkins couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Only one man back. Going to the left. Loss of about one.
Loss of 2 on the play.
So this one will be from about 31 yards out. And it's up. The field goal attempt is good. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up with a kickoff. Number 88. Back
And this one's a short kickoff. From the 11. Using the stiff arm. The defender goes down. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information. They line up in the I formation.
At the 31-yard line. First and 10.
Lose it.
Going to the air on first down. Gets rid of it, and he is bumped out of bounds at the 26. The receiver was able to get that pass under control and bring it into his body for the reception.
There's nothing that receiver can't do out there.
It's second down and a long way to go. Vincent is the deep back. Anderson sends a man in motion. Again with a carry. What a stiff one. About a 4-yard gain there. Jacksonville comes out in a dive packet.
Ball on the 31-yard.
Let's go. Come on.
Throws it. This one falls incomplete. Trying to convert it through the air, but the pass was off the mark. Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. From the 29-yard line. Breaking free. He had a nice return on that punt.
And no matter how good a punt is, it doesn't mean anything if your team can't stop the return.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 47.
Stay after him.
Only one man in the backfield. Leftwich sends a man in motion.
First and 10.
We'll see.
Going to the air on first down. He hits his receiver. A lot of pressure on the quarterback, but he still got away a good pass.
Yeah, and here's one thing. He's one of the smartest guys in football at the quarterback position. He's always watching film and studying defenses, and you see all that hard work paying off on plays like that.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
On the 43-yard line.
Throwing on first down. Throwing. Incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up second down. Hawkins, the lone back.
Catch the ball, man.
Closing in. Throwing short to the right side. Powering ahead. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 27-yard line. Only one man back.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
With the carry. He gets a couple of yards on the carry, but he looks fatigued and is headed for the sideline.
On the play.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Under pressure, throwing. A little off target, but caught. He's always very composed in the pocket, John. Nothing rattles him.
Yeah, when you talk about guys that can handle the pressure and find the open receiver, this is the kind of guy you're talking about.
1st and 10. Ball on the 15-yard line.
That all you got?
Pressure gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. And that pass is dropped. The throw was right there, but he couldn't make the catch.
This is one of those guys who's working really hard to improve himself. Every now and then he'll let one bounce off his hands like that, but most of the time you can rely on him to make the catch when you really need it.
Looking upfield. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That guy just found some room and headed right for the end zone.
Yeah, he was able to make some moves and make the defenders miss to get the yardage he needed.
They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. And a great finish to that drive as they got into the end zone, and the defense is going to have its hands full trying to keep them in check.
The offense seems to have their number out there. They need to rethink their strategy on defense. Maybe blitz a little more, trying to create some additional pressure. They have to find a way to get this offense out of their rhythm.
The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 88, back to return.
Good distance. From the 3. The offense takes over after they were 3 and out on their last possession.
On the return.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Anderson with a man in motion. Toss play to the left. Vincent couldn't pick up any blocking on that play.
The defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined. And they get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball.
Only one man back. Polk, the man in motion. Hands off to the tailback. Pressure coming. Throwing. The pass ball's incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 3rd down. 3rd and long. Ball on their own 19. Jacksonville with 6 defensive backs. Incomplete pass. 4th down. Upcoming after that incomplete pass. Hansen will come into this game to punt. Elliott is back to receive this kick. Here's the kick. He's waving for the fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
Left twitch. Get set. Miller, the man in motion. They give it to the halfback. Fumble. Loose ball. The Jaguars. Ball on it. The offense recovers its own fumble.
That ball just took a lucky bounce right back to the offense.
It's 2nd down and 7 to go. Hawkins. Tackle at the 48-yard line. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
On the play.
Closing in, gets rid of it, and he hits his target. They don't have to go deep to pick up 1st down.
Yeah, and this quarterback makes his living with these kind of passes. He'll dink and dunk you all the way down to the end zone.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Using motion. Give it off again. Hawkins didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. Hawkins. Play action. Gets the pass off. 3rd down upcoming after that incomplete pass. Out of the gun.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Man in motion. Under pressure, gets rid of it, and he hits his target. 5-yard gain.
5-yard gain on the play.
He'll try to pin them inside the 10. Here's the punt. Fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. Well, he made the right decision there.
First and 10. Passing on 1st down. Pressure, throws it. Incomplete. He barely got that one off.
He waited until the last second, then he got the ball out of there. He does a nice job of feeling the pass rush, but he has to know who his hot receiver is if he feels pressure, or if he sees the defense coming on a blitz.
Anderson sets up. He tucks it away. About a 2-yard gain by the fullback. Jacksonville has started off quickly as the first quarter comes to an end. Score 10-0. The teams have switched sides, and we'll start the second quarter.
Bring that pain, baby. Bring the pain.
3rd and 8. Ball on the 3-yard line.
No place to run on that one.
And the thing is, when you don't get underneath the defensive line, you're not going to have the leverage that's needed to knock them off the ball. And that time, the defense had all the leverage.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the kick. And he chooses not to return this one.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
It's 1st and 10. Only a yard by the halfback. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Back off, DB.
Looking to run it here. Hawkins couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Pressure coming. Throws it. This one falls incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 4th down. So they'll line up the punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. This one goes out of bounds. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
1st and 10.
Vincent. Nice play fake. With the throw, intercepted. What a stiff arm. The defender makes a leaping interception.
He just jumped right up there and picked that ball up.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 27-yard line. Using motion. Cross play to the right. Gain of about a yard there. It's 2nd down and 9 to go. Ball on the 26-yard line. Hawkins lines up behind his fullback in the eye.
On the 26-yard line.
Again with the run. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry.
A ball carrier. Gain of 2 on the play.
Indianapolis comes out in a dime package.
On the 25-yard line.
Closing in, gets the pass off, breaks free.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets him a first and keeps the drive going.
He adds that big run to his total, and the defense has been having a very difficult time bringing him down.
1st and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line.
Give it to the halfback. Hawkins didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Gain of 2.
26 with the carry. Gain of 2 on the play. Third and 9. Ball on the 12-yard line.
Leftwich gets set. Drops back. Under pressure with the pass. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
That touchdown catch deserves another look. I tell you, this guy just lays it out there as far as he can, and he makes a great catch for the score. Now, that was a heck of a play.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's on its way. The point after is good. Another drive leads to another score. They're really clicking now. This is going to be a very long day for this defense.
This defense has a solid core of players. They just don't seem to be playing very well in this one. Still have to go, and maybe they can turn things around. They have to find a way to swing the momentum in their favor.
Hansen will be kicking off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 88.
It's on its way. From the 3-yard line. Give the defense a lot of credit on that last possession as they were able to force the interception. Let's see what happens this time. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 20. Pass on 1st down. Pressure. Gets rid of it. Into the open field. How about that speed? Great individual effort by number 84.
And that's the thing with this guy. He has more speed than you do. And if you give him any room at all, he's going to make you pay for it.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 41-yard line.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. With the pass, great throw. He showed great concentration on that reception.
The receiver has that ability to make even the toughest receptions look simple.
2nd and 7 coming up here. Drops back. Pressure coming. Throwing. He hits his receiver. The 40. Just won't go down. And he's forced out of bounds at the 27-yard line. So they pick up a 1st down and a lot more. Good call there. Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Pass play here on 1st down. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
Anderson gets set, dropping back, throws it over the middle. And this pass is completed. Good catch by the receiver on that play.
Yeah, he made sure he was in the clear, moved into position, and made the catch.
Under a yard to go. Ball on the 17-yard line. Hand it off. And he stopped at the 11. Fresh set of downs after a nice pickup on the ground.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a 1st down.
Vincent. And he's brought down at the 6. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. Closing in with the pass. Touchdown, Colts. Quick connection for the score.
And that's a deal where the quarterback saw his opportunity, and he wasn't going to let it get away. He threw it in there in a hurry.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's up. And the extra point is good. Hanson is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 84, back to return.
Nice distance. From the 4-yard line. Stiff arm there. Jacksonville might be able to put this one away if they can get into the end zone here.
On the return.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
First and 10.
Throwing on first down. Under pressure, he surveys the field, looking for the deep pass down the right side. He easily could have taken that one all the way back.
He's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play. The defense can't afford to take too many gambles by going for a pick when they should just try and knock it down. One mistake can lead to a big play for the offense.
Out of the shotgun.
On the 23-yard line.
Steps up into the pocket. Great pass. He threw that one underneath the coverage.
That's exactly the thing they teach you to do. Always take what the defense gives you.
Third and 5. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Give it all you got, Pete. Come on.
Pressure with the throw. Makes the adjustment. Just won't go down. Clears the defender.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down. Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
So they have first and 10 here.
Catch the ball, man.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Right on target. Loses one tackle. He never hesitated on that pass.
That was quite a throw. This guy's been blessed with a golden arm.
Jacksonville will call a timeout here. They have 2 left. Closing in, looking for a receiver with the pass. Sanders was right there. Break that play up.
That's what you look for. You have guys watch film each week, try and figure out where he likes to go with the ball in certain situations. Then when you face that situation in the game, you're right there in position to knock the pass away or force an interception. Hey, I don't think these guys are done trying to get closer, so the defense better be ready or they could be down by even more. I'll tell you, if that happens, I sure wouldn't want to be a player in that locker room at halftime.
Leftwich, that planted on that play.
Yeah, he did. And that's the kind of thing that sometimes will make a coach cover his eyes on the sideline. I'll tell you, that's something you never want to do.
It's now 3rd and long after the sack. Indianapolis looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Under pressure, throwing. The 40. Picked up 10 yards. Very long field goal attempt here, about 54 yards out. And it's on its way. It falls short and is no good. Anderson sets up. The rush is on. Pressure. Great play in the backfield by Henderson.
I don't think they can do much more than just throw one long. So I'm sure the defensive coach is telling his guys, don't get beat deep.
It's second down and 15 to go. Ball on their own 39. Jacksonville with 6 defensive backs. It's the pass off. Indianapolis calls a timeout. They have one left.
Third and 3. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Pressure coming, and he's brought down in the backfield. Good coverage downfield. The quarterback nowhere to go.
It's never good to take a sack, but when there's nothing open downfield, you just can't throw it up there.
As we get set for the kickoff, here's a look at the halftime stats. The kickoff team lines up.
Will be kicking off to start the second half.
Booming kick downfield. The Colts will start this drive from the 24.
88 on the return.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 24. Anderson gets set, using motion. He gets the carry. Missed the tackle. Slips the tackle. Running back picks up about 7 yards.
7-yard gain on the play.
Only one man back.
3. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Dropping back. Closing in. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Yogi. He read the blitz, just couldn't get rid of it in time.
When the defense brings extra guys in a rush, you have to make your reads more quickly. You probably have time to look at your first read, maybe even your second, but you got to get your hot receiver pretty quickly involved, or you're going to take shots like that.
Tosses it left. Vince was stuck on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly. And they do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
So 3 and out, they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
Elliott moves in motion. Hands off to the tailback. Kept it on the ground, picks up about 7. It's second down and 3 to go. Ball on their own 46. Miller goes in motion. Drops back. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain.
5-yard gain on the play.
Leftwich sets up. Dropping back to pass on first down. He's taken down in the backfield. Great call by the defensive coordinator.
And this is the type of team that likes to blitz to create pressure. They'll call the cover 2 or cover 3 on passing downs a lot of time, but they also like to bring extra guys on blitzes, trying to mix it up.
Hawkins, the lone setback. Throwing. Slips the tackle. The defense, I think, gave him too big of a cushion on that play.
If you're going to sit back there in the zone, there are bound to be some holes in the pass coverage. Good quarterbacks will take advantage of that, using short passes underneath to move the ball.
He'll get it again. They'll bring him down at the 35-yard line. So it's a first down after a nice run right up the middle.
Hey, all he had to do was get behind those big old blockers and just keep pushing. The next thing you know, they're moving the chains.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Leftwich sets up. Carter comes in motion. Hawkins. The 30. Picked up 10 yards. And this is the 7th play of this drive. Pressure with the throw. Picked off. Number 32 demonstrated great ability.
The defense had everything covered up pretty well there. I'm not surprised that this one was a turnover.
So they have 1st and 10 here. They'll pass on first down. Pressure coming with the pass. What happened there, John?
He really should have had that one. He was in position to make the catch, but he forgot to catch the ball.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 20. Man in motion. Hand it off to the back. Just about a yard in the run.
On the run, 1-yard gain on the play.
They come out in a dime package.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Gets rid of it, and he makes the grab. Anderson flung that pass in there.
There it is. He got it in there in a hurry, and they pick up enough for a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard
He
line.
tucks it away. They'll go with a play fake. On the money. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A remarkable touchdown play.
Yeah, everything seemed to go right on that one. The quarterback had a good pass, the receiver ran the right route, and the defense didn't seem to have any idea what was going on.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's up. The point after is good. The last drive, John, went for a touchdown with some excellent play calling.
Scoring a touchdown not only puts points on the board, it sends a message to the other team that if you execute properly, they won't be able to stop you. And they say 90% of the game is half mental.
Hansen comes in to kick off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 48 back deep to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. Jacksonville leading in this one by 3, and the offense hits back out. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 18. Man in motion. Toss play to the left. Lost about a yard. Closing in with the pass. He has room. He did a nice job pulling that one in.
This guy spends a lot of extra time at practice running routes. Looks like it's really starting to pay off.
They'll be faced with a long 3rd down play here. Ball on their own 19. The Colts come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Throwing. Incomplete. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. And he signals to the fair catch.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit.
First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
He hands it off. It's loose. The lineman picks up the fumble, and he's brought down in the backfield. Big sigh of relief from the offense after the recovery.
Yeah, he picked up the trash.
It's 2nd down and a long way to go. Ball on their own 43. Going to the right. Peterson created problems in the backfield on that one. Lost about a yard. Jacksonville looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Under pressure, throws it. He's short of the 1st down with that catch.
That's a poorly planned play. You have to know that you have to get past the 1st down marker on 3rd down. Anything less has to be a failure.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. From the 15-yard line. A nice return there.
That was good blocking. The returner was able to find some open space and make the most of it.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 30. Hawkins. Gain of about 5.
With the play. 5-yard gain on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
He hands it off. He's taken down at the 41. They went through the middle and picked up a 1st down.
Now that's my kind of football. The big guys up front, getting a hat on somebody, and making a hole to get a 1st down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 41. They'll go with a run once again. Runs through the tackle. The 40, the 30, the 20. Big yardage there, John. I can't figure out whether it was more the result of a great play call or bad defense.
I think that there's a little bit of both. Obviously, he's a threat anytime he has the ball, but the defense misplayed that one a little bit too. Both of those factors contributed to that big play.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Passing on first down. Pressure gets the pass off. The pass ball's incomplete.
Here's what happened. The quarterback just didn't have a throwing lane for his pass. When he let that one go, the lineman got his hand up and he batted it down at the line.
Second and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line. Left twitch. Get set. On the call. Hawkins couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
And that'll be the last play of the third quarter. We're separated by only a field goal with the score, Jacksonville 17, Indianapolis 14. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play. Third down and long coming up here. Ball on the 13-yard line. Hawkins. Hawkins did a nice job on that run.
If the defense keeps giving up runs like that for first downs, they'll have to make some adjustments to slow this guy down.
First and goal. Ball on the 1-yard line.
Moving left. And he's tackled behind the line by Sanders. And they want to dump that play, John.
You know, that's what this defense will do to you. They're so good in pursuit that if you start trying to go east and west in the backfield, you're in trouble. I'd try and run the ball right at them. That'll negate the speed that these guys have to the outside.
Man in motion. The rush is on. Handoff to the tailback. The delayed handoff goes for about a yard.
1-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 4-yard line.
Using motion. Hawkins.
Now watch how this defense comes up with a big stop. They're backed up in their own end zone trying to keep those guys off the board, and they make a play like that. That's a heck of a defensive play.
Boyd heads out onto the field for the field goal attempt. The kick is up. The kick sails through. It's good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's second successful attempt. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
This makes for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
Hansen is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 86.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 9. Missed tackle. Plows it in. No first downs on that last possession, John. Let's see what adjustments they've made here now to try to move the ball more effectively. So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 24. Vincent in the backfield. Number 84 in motion. Passing on first down. Pressure coming. Throws it. Looking for leverage. Anderson threw that one in there, and that'll get them a new set of downs.
And the thing is, he had to throw it where he could get the first down, and he had to throw it where his receiver could catch it, and he threw a dart there.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. Pickup of about a yard in the run.
1 yard gain on the play.
Nine yards to go. Only one man in the backfield. Stiff arms the defender to the ground. A very well drawn up play.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks, and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down.
Vincent, the lone back on the ground. Vincent wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
And look at the ball.
Now here it is. It shows a lot of determination in getting to the ball carry on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down.
And they'll face a long third down here. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. He'll try to pin them close to the goal line. Here's the kick. Fair catch. And this will be a touchback. Only one man in the backfield. Drops back. Closing in with the pass. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. How about that speed? Great individual effort.
Not only did the quarterback show off his strong arm, but the receiver displayed some amazingly soft hands. A great throw with an even better catch is always an easy way to pick up first down.
Tucks it away. Stiff arm the defender to the ground. Hawkins couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Leftwich sets up. Under pressure, guns it out to the right. Great move. And he goes out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he can put some air under it when he's trying something downfield.
Hawkins, the lone back. Owens in motion.
40-yard line.
Hawkins. Pickup of about a yard in the run. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Gives the ball off. Dexter created problems in the backfield on that play. So that tackle now gives him 4. Hawkins was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
On the call. Flag down.
Holding on the offense. The penalty is declined. Fourth down.
About a 51-yard attempt here. And it's up. Boy, just doesn't look comfortable out there on these field goal tries. That's the second attempt that's been off the mark.
First and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
To the halfback. The defensive line wins that battle.
And the thing is, that's where it all starts, with alignment. And whoever can take control and dominate in the trenches is going to have a huge advantage over their opponent.
Second and long. Ball on their own 40. The lineup of 6 defensive backs. This one falls incomplete. Third down, upcoming after the incomplete pass. Jacksonville comes out of the quarter defense. Dropping back, slings it to the outside. Hits him in stride. He didn't make it thanks to some great defensive work.
These guys know what they have to do on third down. Seems like that call was just a give up.
Elliott sets up to run back the punt. Here's the punt. And he waves for the fair catch. This one is just about in the books. So they have first and 10 here. Leftwich sends a man in motion.
Bring the pain. Cowboy. They got nothing.
Indianapolis will call a timeout here. That's their first.
Second and 2. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Going to the right. He'll get the call again. Here's an opening. The 40, the 50, the 40. Indianapolis will call a timeout here. They have one timeout remaining. Hawkins has now crossed the 150-yard mark. Leftwich gets set. Lofton. 4-yard pickup there by the fullback. Within scoring distance. Leftwich sends a man in motion. Gives the ball off. Rumbles ahead for a yard, maybe 2.
1-yard gain on the play. Third and 4. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Indianapolis calls a timeout. That's their final timeout. We should see a field goal attempt on this fourth down as they'll try to put some more points on the board, adding to the lead. So we have a chance.
The officials are going to review it. Whenever a questionable call happens in the last 2 minutes, the review is called from upstairs.
John, they're trying to determine exactly where they'll spot the ball.
I'll tell you what, unless they're seeing something that we're not seeing, I don't think they're going to overturn this one.
The call on the field is overturned.
It was unclear initially why they called for a review, but now we understand the reason.
Yeah, it's important to get the calls right at this point of the game.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Come on, get up.
1st and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line. Second and 12. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Come on, partner. Set. Hut. 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 Take him out. Hut. 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 You got him. Hut. Hut. Get the ball. You got it. Snake eyes. Hut.
Third and long. Ball on the 26-yard line. The Colts come out with one linebacker and several defensive backs. This game reaches its conclusion with the final score, Jacksonville 20, Indianapolis 14. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports.